Laptop boy boy.
Watch your back. Watch your back.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Red Violet TV. I am your host, Tia the KTK, and I'm bringing you some television. That television can be in a lot of places. Believe it or not, it used to come out of a cable on your wall that used to run from the street to your house through a cable to the back of your TV. But now it's in a shitty white box that your internet service provider got you, and you want to replace it, but apparently that would change your plan. So you're just kind of stuck with this shitty white box. And then you tried to find, so that's your modem. So you tried to find a better router. And in the efforts of finding a better router, all the ones that you think would have better, low latency and stronger internet connections and multi-band, they're all gamer-ass things, and you don't want this, red and black spider made out of cheap plastic sitting on your shelf. And it's just really distracting. But if you put it, behind shit, the signal doesn't work as well. Anyway, the internet... the internet. End of sentence. I have opinions about things, and sometimes you'll hear them. Chat, I'm upset. I dented my metal coffee mug. You can see it. I dropped it at work. That was the whole reason I bought this, is because it's got the sealable lid. And I thought I could make a coffee and then get on the bus and take this with me. Works fine. It's just that I knocked it off my work surface. Her coffee mug condolences. I appreciate it. I also thought about just sticker bombing this, but I don't know. I still could. If I had any real complaints about Simple Modern is that they dent easy. There's a couple of dents on this, but you can't tell. The lid's also fucked up because this is my water, right? And sometimes when it gets cold enough, the metal restricts around the lid and it becomes almost impossible to open. So there was genuinely a time where I had to wrench it. I had a physical vice grip on it and I was trying to twist it off. So it's just covered in scratches. I was looking at replacement lids and straws because I thought it would just be nice to have some backups, but they don't make this model anymore, so I can't. Womp. Why are we treating reusable containers like fashion accessories? I know we jump around a lot. I'm a millennial. I remember Nalgene's. You know, the big-ass... Is this a Nalgene? No, this is just a generic water bottle. This is one of my old water bottles. It's broken, but I'm using it as a window holder. It's also covered in a bunch of old stickers. My window shuts. But yeah, no, I remember Nalgene's. We went through Hydro Flasks in the 2020s. The reason we all drop Stanley Cups is because they have lead in them, but besides that, I don't know why we went through so many. The corporations are desperate to keep millennials hydrated. So true. I mean, I've also bought too many water bottles. I got a couple for free because I used to work tech events, and that's just a thing you can throw a logo on. I want to dig it out. It's buried somewhere in my closet, but I worked a tech event, and they gave away these completely square water bottles. Because the design ethos behind it was that it was supposed to fit in a messenger bag, along with your laptop, so it would fit flat. But at the end of the day, it's just you're drinking out of a cube, or not a cube. You're drinking out of a book, and it doesn't feel intuitive. If you could just imagine a book with a spout on the top of it, that's essentially the form factor. It wasn't the most comfortable thing to drink out of, but it was free. I remember another thing I got from that same tech event was, at the time, Microsoft was pushing these insider dev stickers, and it was a cat riding a unicorn, and it was before AI, so it was definitely somebody's Photoshop project. Her wife's company gave her a mug with a squared off handle. The edges. It's ridiculous. People want to do stuff that sets them apart, but, you know, we don't need to go that far. I'm bad with mugs, too. Mugs and reusable containers. It feels so bad to hold, I bet. The thing with travel mugs is that I always mean to travel with them. I mean, the only reason I travel with this one, because it's just a regular ass mug, but I can put a lid on it. And because I wake up at 6 in the morning to catch a bus. So, if I can just make a coffee and go, that's different. But I mean, just like in general, I have had a couple of travel mugs with the intention of having them with me, because every coffee place, every Tim Hortons and such, they have like a barely legible discount if you refill. And I want to create less plastic waste, or just waste in general, but am I gonna carry around I'm already carrying around a water bottle. Am I gonna carry around a mug too, everywhere I go? And then I got to thinking, well, I'll just get one that does both hot-cold. And then am I gonna remember when I go to get a coffee? Probably not. This is a weird tangent, but the point is, I fall for the trap of buying reusable containers, and then I don't reuse them. The lid on this makes me feel like I'm drinking a sippy cup. It's not really a great feeling, and it's pretty restricted flow. It's like a sip left. It's also a pain in the ass to clean. But anyway, enough about bitching about travel mugs. Lies of P. We are pretty close to the end of both the DLC and the main game. From what I can tell. It feels like we're rounding the corner on a finale for both. I know that there's a couple of big boss fights left in the main story, and I waited to progress through the DLC because I wanted to get one particular weapon, which is the Gunblade, and I have it, and I'm glad I waited because it's the best gun in the because it's one of the best weapons in the game, and I'm having so much fun with it. So I don't know how much is left of the DLC, but I think I want to prioritize beating it first, because it feels like there is less in it. And the reason I think that is because I got like a handful of achievements where it's like says complete all in this. You know, I finished a storyline and I've got all the emotes. So I imagine I'm encroaching the end. I'm probably in the final zone. And I'm sure this boss fight is going to take several hours. So why don't we just jump right the hell in? I said... There we go. You just gotta sass it a little. We're not fooling around this time. Full wired. My pink Xbox controller. We have a mustache, in case you missed that. It suits him. I'm in baseline Krot because I did a bunch of, I gained a bunch of humanity, and I keep checking in on my nose to see if I've unlocked it yet. There it is. In case you didn't know, the shadow cast by the big Stargazer in the hotel shows your nose in the shadow, but only in front of the Stargazer. Which is a cute detail. Yeah, recapping for Chapter 11, I think just before the Laxasa fight. And we're on Chapter 5. We just got to the Monad Charity House. We cleaned up a bunch of stuff in the DLC. I found out what the last bits of Carnival coins I had were used for. I got all the emotes. There's an emote where you do a big heart. It's very cute. I might not get all the weapons, and I just say that because I think I opted for... Oh yeah, there's Leia. There's the legendary stalker. She has cancer. Don't worry about it. I could cure her with a golden fruit, but the game doesn't let me, so I guess it's narratively important that she doesn't beat her cancer. Roses. Those are Romeo's arms, aren't they? Am I crooked?
Not you. Not like this. This wasn't supposed to happen.
I'm waiting for the arm to detach.
Romeo.
Hi. Sorry. That is a genuinely upsetting scene.
Is it me?
Master Leia, by the time you read this letter, I'll be at the zoo taking care of matters I recently informed you about. Don't be concerned that I'm acting on my own. I'm not a child anymore.
Not you.
I hope instead you will focus on getting some rest. Your health won't improve without it. I'll bring you some fine coffee that suits your taste when I return. A photograph of a young man whose blonde hair is streaked with blood. His face is not visible. And he's being strung up. Kind of similar to how the puppet was strung up on the bridge. Think that's me. Well, I have long hair, but I'm pretty sure that's Carlo. Only some of their eyes are gouged. I wonder why that is. Some of them are only missing one eye. Is it a code? 012 212. Probably not.
You deserve to be happy. Get up. Romeo. No. No.
Okay. Yeah, it's just a statue. It's covered in rose and wax and blood, and they draped his arms in sleeves. They're building this up. This is going to be an interesting fight.
This is horrific. To see the arms of her apprentice like that. Do you think she'll be okay? I mean, that would destroy anyone, regardless of their resolve.
Thanks, Jiminy.
The only way we can help her is to find Romeo.
Jiminy's like, man, that fucking sucks. Rose Estate, the cradle of truth. Music's really nice here. Yeah, the Monad Charity House / the Rose Estate is where Carlo and Romeo grew up, and they apprenticed under Leia to try to become stalkers. Why Carlo died is still not really explained, though I think it's implied that he was killed in a boat crash. But this appears to be how Romeo passed. The Most Honorable Simon, the second experiment involving Puppet A is complete. Although rigorous testing must still be conducted, so far we've avoided any major conflicts or issues. As expected, the puppet is small, even insignificant thing, but it's self-aware. In fact, it believes itself to be human. It will continue the observation of the subject in hopes that it is able to master the appearance, if not truth, of human thought and behavior. We believe it could be quite useful in the future. When we procured the puppet, it was severely damaged and required a full set of new limbs. It was so thoroughly destroyed. Even I had doubts about whether we could recover it in an operable state. The repairs took longer than expected. So yeah, no, the alchemists found a completely destroyed puppet. Well, there's the petrification disease. That was apparently a serial killer. Well, not apparently, he was a serial killer. But they took his fucking still functioning soul or core and brought it here for study, they rebuilt him. So it's the alchemist's fault. Well, everything is. That's kind of the conceit of Lies of P. You can link everything back to the alchemists or Simon. Petition to the Order. To the esteemed and honorable Sir Valentinus, sorry. Firstly, while I understand your appreciation of Simon's talent, you must understand how malicious the man has become. I've confirmed he actually procured a puppet driven by the ergo of a deranged killer. A heinous thing trained with blood and as dark as the abyss is deep, simply so he could study it. I've heard it said that if you gaze for too long into the abyss, it stares into you. Yet the abyss, we are told, is the way we must go if we are to merge into the light. But what light is to be gained from embracing the mad ergo of a remorseless killer? Before it's too late, you must take action and sanction him. Guess it didn't work. Womp. Something going to jump out the window, or is this just supposed to be a more contemplative walk? You know, Jiminy mentioned that the tragedy that befell the charity house was the petrification disease. So the petrification disease being here is a cover for the things Arlecchino did makes perfect sense. Interesting place to introduce a brand new enemy type. Oh, I'm decaying. Aren't we all? Whoa. There we go. The beds. Huh. During the warmth of giving, an evening of philanthropy. You're all invited to the evening of philanthropy held at the Monad Charity House. Spring celebration photo. May your future days be naught but happiness. No, the butterflies are interesting because the big yellow butterflies are something that you can encounter that drops items. Just curious. Just seems fitting. My family, they're everything to me. In honor of Carlo's upcoming coming of age party. Leia, Carlo, Romeo. It's petrification disease, has everyone frozen with fear, frozen except for the trembling. Father ordered the quarantine measures at the first sign of trouble, and Antonia's music has helped calm and comfort those desperate people, many children who fled here. The quarantine works, this winter will pass with no further trouble. But nothing could prepare us for the pain of losing someone so precious. We're still recovering, especially Romeo and her. I pray for the safety of those still outside. P.S. Simon asked me to meet at the harbor, but I declined. It's far too early for the next food shipments. What could he want?
Wait, this must be Sophia's room. So, she was here when all this happened.
Was. If I had to guess why the petrification disease was here, maybe Simon took her by force. Because I kind of know what happens with her. Kind of. I mean, she said she was taken. I haven't seen her yet. Another letter from an old friend, undelivered. I know you're angry about what you've read. I'm sorry for the rudeness, Antonia. This is what Grandmaster Geppetto, the head of the workshop, would have sent you. This is different. This letter is from your old friend, Giuseppe. Antonia, ever since that day, I can't recognize this world. I was intolerant, an ambitious man who came to believe his own genius reputation only focused on one thing, reaching the pinnacle of his field. When I learned of Vanini's brilliant work, I didn't want to acknowledge him. How dare he try to outdo me? I was vain, only satisfied when the world's praise and attention were all mine, and my world was a gilded treasure chest that remained utterly empty. Camille taught me that there was still hope. Words even an empty man could still live for. That's the trouble with finding heaven. Losing it is more terrible for having known it in the first place. I'm not the man I was before, Camille, but I'm no longer the man I was when she was still here. I needed her eyes to see the world without pain, her soul to learn how to love it. Yet, no matter how hard I try to remember now, it all slips through my fingers. My world has lost all color. I think I understand to my very bones the old saying, hell is the pain of remembering loss. so I am an empty man again, Antonia. Even now, Giuseppe Geppetto is no different than a puppet's hollow shell. I have just one last worry. The child. I decided to let him try to live in Camille's world, and that meant a world without me. Thanks to you and the charity house, the child grew up happily, I think, and I am grateful. Leaving the child was selfish, I can't deny it. Leaving him to grow up without parents was unforgivable, and yet I still believe it was the right path. Instead of growing up in a world of ash and ruin, Carlo had you. I hope someday you can forgive this old fool, Antonia. Huh. Still a shitty dad. Cool motive, still murder kind of vibes. What are you holding? I'm thankful that has a decent amount of range. I'm so bad at timing. Okay. What's this chunk? I guess we cut through the kitchen. Into the cellar. Or is this the larder? I think it's both. It can be two things. Do I have enough for two? I do. Nice. That's 6 damage. That's 5 damage. Round out vigor to 20. Why not? Little stamina never hurt. To more years of service and dedication at the Rose Estate. Frenzied amulet. Huh. Restores HP when fatal successful. just these armrests. Okay. What? You don't need, say don't spray it, bud. Oh, would have missed this room. You get a moonstone, nice. I think that's this covered, so let's just go downstairs now. Whoa. Bop. Oh, ba, 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 ba. It's a sleepy Sunday. I literally woke up at 3 today. And it's 5 now. Purification for the great truth. We will purify these heresies for the great truth, for leader Valentinus will not... He is a feeble turncoat. He's halted research into ascension and abandoned the path of truth. He has dared to place the Great One's physical form into the hands of heretics and unbelievers. These heretics cannot stand as the inheritors of the sacred truth. We must take control. You are commanded to cleanse the remnants of heresy from the Rose Estate. Purify the site. That's fucked up. Lisart, thank you for the follow. Oh, fuck. Hi there. I died. Womp. I'm doing alright. Like I said, I slept in a bit today. Kind of a shame, because I wanted to get stuff done, but it's just kind of how things go. And if you sleep in, it's your body's way of telling you that you needed the rest. It's the philosophy that I'm trying to adopt moving forward. Okay. I'm just gonna go now. You would like to say something for the record? Okay, what would you like to say? interesting guy to put here. It's like a tutorial enemy, but you haven't fought him in hours at this point, so just see if you remember his moveset. Oh, Jesus. Okay. There we go. Oh, I'm stuck in the corner now. That's awesome, dude. Can I have a minute? Thank you. That's a paragraph. You're finished speaking. I've had they, them pronouns for all, so in my mind, he and she are equal, also they, them, so I have issues using correct pronouns sometimes. Correct me if I get it wrong. Okay, yeah, no worries. Yeah, that's totally understandable. I'm not gonna... I don't mind honest mistakes. The ruling that I have in place is specifically for people who misgender purposefully. Or just flat out ignore that kind of thing. So, if it's honest and it's just a language barrier or confusion, I'm not gonna hold it against you. That's it. I appreciate you asking for the clarification, though. I want to let you know. Yeah. Appreciate it. Sir Valentinus, I hope this letter finds you well. I wish to apologize for the manner in which I abandoned my duties, which bordered on betrayal. I love this family, but walking them on odd path proved too painful. I lived in constant fear of being dragged down into the darkness. I could no longer endure gazing into that abyss. I decided to walk a different path. I'm indebted for all you've done, for taking me in and raising me, and for the great authority you placed in my hand with the rose sword. I intend to use the power of the sword you gifted me to fight for something righteous. Father, it embarrasses me even now that I truly wish to call you that at least once in my life. The feelings inside me as I watch my apprentices grow to make me wonder if you felt the same way gazing at me.
This must be Valentinus in his wife's chambers, if I had to guess. So many bloodstains. I don't think they made it out of here alive. Even a former leader of the Order was helpless when death came calling.
Here we live, here we remain. We are eternal. Lies of satire. So it's Leia, and I believe that's Sophia. The person talking was Jiminy, the little lantern I have on my hip. So I think that's supposed to be where the arm of God is. And it appears to be gone. How's Puppet Souls? It's getting even more depressing, so, you know, I'm eating good. Great Master's letter of excommunication. To my young apprentice, I'm told you have succumbed to delusion and abandoned the path of truth, Valentinus. The human heart can be pitiful, but it is resilient, and I see you were able to discard your connections to family. But your greater sin? Handing over the Great One's arm. You've fallen so regrettably far, I have no choice but to inform you that in the name of the Council, I declare you excommunicated. As we once shared a bond of master and apprentice, I have personally created this excommunicant's cure for you, though you may not have time to take it. I have heard my sea monster is on the move, and he's headed your way. You who will not see the thread of eternity, make your choice, to live and rot as a human, or to bloom in the next phase of evolution as your final act. Yeah, no, Jay was rocking that name on Steam for a really long time, and I think it just kind of clicked that, no, this is a banger, and it wasn't taken. Alright, so, yeah, Valentinus at one point was the head of the Alchemists, and he was exploring immortality, but I guess he stopped because he was pursuing more noble things. Like, he built this orphanage and shit like that. And Simon Manus, who was desperate for power and wanted to ascend humanity, decided to come in, take the arm of God, murder everyone. And that's to say nothing of the fucking murderous, serial killer artist robot that I'm gonna have to deal with in a minute. I see the button. I was just checking. So there was an RE4 level, and now we're in an RE2 level. The original name was taken by me, and I forgot the password. I get that. What are you? Oh, crank technique. Nice. I love Gunblade. I love when you attach a gun to something that doesn't normally have a gun. A little handle here, so there's probably an item. Oh, random sound. Ah. Never mind. Just little chambers. Forgot I had bonked. I still forgot I had 5-minute silly voice. I have to take that off because I don't have a timer anymore. I don't have a 5-minute clock. That was Stream Elements, and I gave up on that service. Ooh. There's a thing I want to work on where my little webcam box, I want to add some effects to it. And one of them is I'm stuck. Okay. And one of them is you press a button and it like does a whole TV static thing, and then it changes to a short clip. Is Stream Elements bad? I just tried to switch off of them because I wanted to do more locally hosted things. But I think the CEO is a Zionist. In celebration of the generous lady... I misread that. In celebration of the generous lady Karasani and her honorable patrons. Okay. No, I see what I'm supposed to do. Oh. You might dig yaoi meat if you like vampires and men. Slime Chat does that. I swear by Slime 2. That's what this is. It has a vertical. I just don't have a scene with the vertical chat at the moment. Do I? No. But I did make a horizontal chat. Yeah, hold on. I'll drop a link. Slime 2 does some really good stuff. There's some plugins for it as well that let you get a bit more customizable. If I knew a damn thing about code, I would dive into it. Well, I know a little bit about CSS, but I don't think I could use CSS there. I don't think I'm supposed to run jump. That was not enough distance. No, yeah, it's other vampires. Don't tell me this has a timer. Foundry tricked me into learning Java. Damn. A tragedy. We love autism. Real. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for autism. I mean here on Twitch. I would probably still be alive if I wasn't autistic. I would just be... What would I be without autism? There's a song that I really like by an artist named Human Kitten. It's folk punk, so it's not everybody's bag. But there's a lyric in the song that says, I want to smother every bit of negativity I hold, and what will be left, and would it be worth keeping at all? And I like the idea of thinking about what you are without your disabilities or your depression or all that stuff. But, like, at the end of the day, isn't it all you? That's the puppet arm axe. It's just about embracing every part of you. Less funny. I thought you were referring to the conversation and not that I would be less funny without autism. Both true. Die. Okay, well, this keeps happening. A lot of enemies in P love doing knockback that pushes you into a corner and kills you. Oh, I totally know what you mean. Honestly, secondhand excitement is what got me into fighting games. I know so many autistic people who were deep into fighting games, and it got me kind of, like, side-eyeing. I'm wanting to pick up Tekken again, because, Bob is coming back. And I love my fat boy. I could really talk for a long-ass time about various things. It's just about how interesting it may or may not be. Secondhand excitement is why I'm currently playing a rogue. Oh, which one? The end of this overture is approaching. Revisit the unfinished stories from your journey. Unspoken words and unfulfilled promises may all disappear when the overture ends. That's really poetic. I think I covered everything. I spoke to all of the NPCs. Yeah. Wizards of Legend. Interesting. And I found a bunch of the letters. I think the only really missing spots are from main game. Oh, no. That is an activation phrase. I'm trying to think now. Hold on. I want to double check the wiki for like things that I might have missed. Just want to do a quick double check before I jump into the final battle. And of course, the wiki is taking a minute to load. Thanks. You can join Meet's just shortening you to Meet is really funny. You can join Meet's Discord. There's constant art posts and such. You should do some lore dumps. Yeah, totally valid. Okay, so I have all the weapons, minus one weapon is from the exchanging of boss souls, and I went for the talisman instead, which may have been stupid. Because there's an achievement for all weapons, but not all amulets, I'm pretty sure. There's only the 2 arms. Those are Fable Arts. Did those side quests. Oh, there's some New Game Plus exclusive items. That's interesting, actually, that there's New Game Plus exclusive. And I have all the gestures. Do I have all the clothes? I don't think I do. Oh, because you get that after this fight. You watched your friend play some Blasphemous 2 and they were at the DLC. I need to get back into it. Looks sick as hell. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. I like the sword from the first game came back, and I like how the combo feels. I really enjoyed my time in that. The Eccentrics mask? Oh, that's the bucket. Right, okay. Blazing Deaths. Yes, that's him. Okay. So it's just this. It's just this. So we are officially at the end of the DLC. I guess I should double check the shop. I think I've been hanging onto some discs. And... etc. Oh. Hatchet, I don't know if you've seen the shop guy. For the DLC.
Well met, Master Stalker. Are you well?
Look at him. I have one ancient disc. Could get the amulet.
The legendary backbreaker, you mean? No, I've heard nothing about her. All I know is that she is far too rough on ordinary citizens when rescuing them. Please tell her that from me if you see her. Oh, my back still aches. How will I ever reach the Rose Estate in this condition?
Where do you get a tweed houndstooth trench coat? I'm gonna do that stretch. Okay. And yeah, your stuff is all done, right?
For now, I intend. I believe it is time.
Cool. Oh, kitty. This is for good luck. Oh, I didn't see this animation. Oh. Daps you up. All right. Who's ready to fight a serial killer? I'm actually really excited because you hear a lot about Arlecchino in the main story. He's the dude that does the little treasure hunt. He tells you the riddles over the phone. He has a really nice voice. So I'm all about seeing this Tumblr sexy man.
Where's the legend I faced before? Shut up, you filthy puppet! Oh, no. I must ask. Did you actually believe you could save your beloved apprentice? Pathetic!
Ooh.
And who might you be?
Minutes to midnight. The Linkin Park song?
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Lauren Smodad, takes the stage one more time.
This is too little HP. This dude is gonna have a phase 2, and I don't like the sounds of that.
Oh, never fails. Humans are just so breakable. But even the legendary Stalker fears the Reaper. Oh, shut up! Shut up! Shut up! This.
The dedicated pool of blood. The Dali mustache is something.
This is exactly what I've been waiting for. This.
Oh yeah, that's Romeo. That's not important.
The alchemists offered me nothing but boredom.
Oh! Melania? What the fuck?
Offer me something greater. Won't you? Go on and show me.
Oh god!
Your pain. Show me your truest fears.
Ow! Ow!
You wish.
That's damage! That's damage!
My stage.
Okay. 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 He's not messing around. He's not messing around. That's some Mesmer phase 2 energy. We got it. I think it says something, by the way, that, like, for a lot of fights, there'll be the little bath out, the bird bath outside that you can activate, and it summons a spirit to help. This fight has one, and I think you need her. It's like baked into the narrative. There's no...
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Lauren Smodad, takes the stage one more time.
I don't know your timing.
I will cut you into cordwood.
There it is! This precision, this technique! How I missed them!
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again.
Ouch!
I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. No, not anyone.
This is so...
Okay. Do I run? Because I don't think I can reflect the projectiles. Whoa! Okay, no, they track really well.
Carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
I'm out of stamina! Ow! Ow! Man, this sucks. It's so cool, but it sucks. I'm predicting 2 hours. What if I just don't pick her up?
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Can I... Can I handle him on my own? It's looking like... No! Okay.
Exit my stage.
I think I'm gonna keep Leia around. I think I'm not too proud to admit that this is a difficult fight. And it makes sense narratively why I would have her help. So clearly it was the intention of the game for me to invite her up.
How sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Smolder, takes the stage one more time.
This is the end! Die!
Oh, now this technique, this one I know.
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else! Not Romeo! Not anyone!
I'll let her have it. That was what the narrative deserved. Alright, I'll try to deflect the skulls.
As you wish.
Get away, get away, get away, get away!
Into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
Let me drink! Let me drink! I have to perfectly guard all of the projectiles, the landing attack. I have to somehow get away from the tornado, and then he's going to do that 20-hit combo that I'm going to have to perfectly block every hit of. This is a boss. This is a capital B boss. I appreciate that he bows.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Smolder, takes the stage one more time. Not very legendary here, Father.
This is far from over, you clown!
Quite.
good performance from her. Completely.
Go on, then, show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
Okay, dodge that. Got away from that.
Carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
Out of stamina. I lived. I lived.
Stubborn and foolish. How very human.
Cool.
Time to exit my stage.
I see. You get through one wave of attacks, and you think you're in the clear.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Modan, takes the stage one more time.
I will tear off your damn head and rip out your elbow. That is, if your soul is even in there.
My soul is here, my soul is there. My love is my soul.
Swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. Not anyone.
Okay, at least we're getting through phase 1 quick.
Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
Doot.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
I couldn't have mistimed that any worse.
Oh, stubborn and foolish. How very human of you.
Yeah. You better not have 3 faces, you son of a bitch. Nice claws.
Last, the legend meets reality. Now, for you, whoever you are, shall we dance?
No. But got it. Okay. Drink. Okay.
Nervous? I thought your goal was to make me despair.
Oh, stubborn and foolish. How very human of you.
You puppet! I will.
Cinema.
It's the last thing I do.
Fucking cinema. Oh god, what's he doing? Oh, he's doing this again. I need to get away so I can heal. Is he gonna do that? Cube. I'm just gonna get some health regen while you handle this, Leia. Yes! Oh! Shotgun to the face. He looks like he feels like Melania. Yeah. That's kind of what this was like. And a little bit like Consort Radon. Ooh. Ooh. Cinema. I am the storm that is a pro.
It was fun while it lasted.
In the pool of blood. Oh, I'm now noticing the heels. That's cunty. And there's Romeo, my pretty boy.
Thank you. It's yours now.
Okay. Yeah, the mustache is,
All this
it adds a
time,
lot.
I wondered why you look so familiar. Now I know.
Yeah, it's because I'm Carlo. Anyway, bye. Don't worry, you did a good job raising me. I'm about to fight God, but I stopped to go back in time and help you kill Salvador Dali. Ooh. Aw. I beat the DLC. I have like 5 more bosses to do in the main story. It's just, what's interesting about this DLC is that it takes place like back in time, like I said, but it covers a bunch of relevant stuff to the main story's plot. Some of the main things being stuff like, well, Arlecchino is a character you talk to a lot as you progress through the story, as well as him being responsible for killing Venigni's parents. And the death of Venigni's parents is important because it's what drove him to create the Grand Covenant, which is the code of ethics that puppets answer to. Oh! Well, I'm gonna finish out the main story, because like I said, I've got a bunch of stuff to do, but I want to watch the credits, because I know there's a dedication. And it feels important to see the dedication. Oh. It's a surprisingly small team. I mean, there's still a lot of people, but I guess that's what you get with AA, right? Who's that? I'm also just listening to the song. It's really nice. Just I have to breathe too, because that was a really intense fight. Right, that's the person responsible for all like the voice work, but I'm curious. There we go. Lumacchio was Neil Newbon. I knew that sounded familiar. That's the only recognizable voice that I can pin out in there. Oh, it's a skip. Oh, post credits. Geppetto?
I believe in you. Carry on. Don't forget, this is your story now.
Did Geppetto kill Leia? Oh! Secret room key. It's the mustache on this twink with long hair. It's giving... I don't know. There are stories that, however minutely, have been altered by your actions. Seek out the tales that remain in both forgotten time and present time. Well, first off, the mask worn by the legendary stalker. The stalker agonized over her worthiness to wear this mask. Cricket guides the way, but what if it's the one who's become lost? Oh, with the long hair. Oh. Oh. Well, I love this mask. It just reminded me of like a gay on Grindr. Well, I guess we should find out what the key unlocks. Because he's like, it's a skinny dude with like really long hair and then a curled, like waxed, groomed mustache. Like, what are you trying to pull off? They're trying to look French. Real. The mustache is part of a Sherlock Holmes outfit. Which I quite like the coat. I like the blue. And all of that stuff. But if I do this, yeah, no, it's... This looks like a guy that has no fats in his bio. What's this? Oh.
The painting. This must have been Leia's room. Who knew her memories were so close?
Painting of a scene depicting a small concert. It's an image filled with cherished memories. I got a wax cylinder.
My dearest Carlo, listening to this song always reminds me of you. Do you remember the time we all gathered to play this piece together? We were happy then. They were precious, if all too short moments of happiness.
This was a
Perhaps
throuple.
those times were so precious because of their brevity. Why is it that we humans always look for more when happiness is already in our grasp? I couldn't appreciate what we had then, but that wasn't because I found you tiresome.
After breaking ties with the Monad family, I was lost. I could barely take care of myself. So taking responsibility for you and Romeo, it was more than I could bear at the time. But in the end, you two saved me. You washed away all the spite and hatred in my heart. Legendary Stalker. A worthless title. That cruel end should never have been your fate. It was only when I held your pale, cold face in my hands that I understood that we should have stayed together. That I should never have left the two of you. But now you belong to the past. I shouldn't cry. It happens to us all. Eventually, I will join you there as well. No one lives forever. So in time, we will meet again. And in that moment, my wish is that I get to sit with you as the light of the sunrise washes over us, and we share a laugh. Together, your teacher, Leia.
A red vinyl. That's rare for the 1800s. I don't think they did colored vinyl until, like, relatively recently. I'd want to deep dive on that, actually, like special edition vinyls and etc., etc. I think that'd be neat. Luxury bag left behind by Klaus. Okay, so he just left. But I can still trade. I've got 2 levels on me. Do I have 3? I do. There we go. Another 5 strength. She did ask me to wait. Yeah, I really like this mask. Should I also wear her suit? I don't know. I like this coat too much. We'll listen to Survivor in the present. Wow. Painter Sky. Do you have the collar now? You do! So when I bought the collar, before I beat it, she wasn't wearing it. Now she is. I have enough humanity to hug her! Yeah! Oh. Why he holding her like that? He's never held a cat. He's never held a cat before.
No matter what, so welcome.
Let's see, Menad's Rose Sword. It is B scaling for both motivity and technique. Quickly rush forward, piercing and slashing. Uses an extra Fable slot to rush forward again and slash enemies. By the name of the Rose, after a brief vow, slash enemies in a wider area. Finish with a powerful attack. Saber used by Leia, the legendary stalker. Although it does not possess any special abilities, its elegance befits the reputation of its owner. Tens of thousands of vows flow along its beautiful blade. Only the boy with the heart of Ergo will be able to hear these vows. Well, it's fucking pretty. See how the combos go? Ooh. Very jumpy. How's that? Heavy. Okay. That's just the grab it. That's just the finisher. Real Eye in the Storm that is approaching. Okay. Listen. I love Gunblade. But we should have some stones on deck.
You're here.
Also, yeah, I could switch it to strength scale. So now it's A scaling strength. I need to get some
You're
money.
here.
Pulcinella.
At the house.
At the house like carpet. This is all storage. I just have excess, so we're gonna get rid of all the excess. Except for the expensive potions. Those ones are worth hanging on to. Though I might go down to an even number. There we go.
You're here.
Oh, I need stones.
No matter what, so welcome.
I may have to go to the past. Just want to finish the song. Wow. Pretty. Oh, I can't move. I planted like a little sprout in the garden as well. I want to know what happened to it. Oh!
Wow, look at it.
However meager,
Beautiful.
the boys' fight transcends the boundaries of time and alters fate itself. A golden tribute to the stories left behind. Golden rose that miraculously bloomed. Maybe used to decorate something in the hotel. Oh, the record player? The rose accents on this gate make a little bit more sense when you realize that's where Leia's room is. I guess we decorate the record player with a golden rose. Oh, literally. It is nice. Gramophone now holds a cherished memory. Can I see it? I didn't think there'd be like a new record or something. That'd be neat. But the reason I need to go back in time is because the one vendor sells more of the moonstones, the dark moonstones. I'm one short. Which also means I'm need more money. Gotta love it. I should have that on my bar. That should be enough. Four, 5. Beautiful. So Manat's Rose Sword is now +5. And I gotta go meet a friend who I promised to go meet. Tree of Friendship, Krat City Hall. So I just have to find... Well, that's the bridge. love that every swing drops rose petals. It reminds me of something, but I'm losing it. I want to say... The first thing that came to mind was Utena. I don't think it's that. The other thing that comes to mind is Orange School Post Club. That was an egg cracker, wasn't it? Had to be for some people.
You came. I knew you would. So happy to see you again. Friends always meet again. So I'll wait for you. Again at the world's end. Farewell. My forever friend. Who looks like my dear Carlo.
The last piece of a drawing. Child's drawing that looks very old. On the back there are 2 sentences, each with a different handwriting. Our beloved son, may your every day be as happy as this one. It's Rosura and Carlo with Geppetto and Camille, I believe, at the zoo. Because there's the giraffe and the lion. Wow. This game tries really hard to make you fucking cry. I mean that positively. It's beautiful.
I always welcome.
What am I sitting at with, I have 1 caliber, right. Well, nothing else I can really upgrade, so I might as well just put it into something. I wish you could have, like, a cleaned up punching arm that you could just continue to punch with. This one's just technically lighter weight, and I don't know how often I'm going to use it. I just wanted something that had some more gold that matched the aesthetic. Back to the Abbey. Oh! What happens if I go talk to Arlecchino now? He should still be there. Not at this Stargazer, but a bit of a ways back, because I did his quest. I got the door. I'm trying to remember exactly where he was. I am blanking. I think he was around here. Nah. I don't need this. I'm walking a long way to get to nothing. That's all I know. I just think it'd be interesting if there was repeat dialogue. It would probably be easier just to go to the ow, just to go to the other Grace, and then go backwards instead of trying to go forwards from this. Because a decent amount of distance was made. And I'm pretty sure the area just before this was all the interior bits, which is where he was in the first place. I doubt he's gonna have any comments about the fact that I'm, like, wearing her mask or using her sword. I'd be surprised if he does, actually. What's interesting is that that's a 1.5 sword. Because, like, yeah, the handguard only applies to the upper grip, but it clearly has an extension so that you can use both hands to do bigger swings. The handguard is also quite well made. Covers enough of the hand. There's enough of the... I don't know what the hook is doing there. Probably just extra decoration, but that could potentially be used to catch a blade back for a parry. Hey, dude. Hey, do you want another fruit?
And you have to know, that old man Geppetto is safe. Ultimate.
Okay. Ah, I clanked. I died. Big wump. Okay, we try that again, and this time I don't, just fall to my death. I should have healed before the next fall. And also, as much as I like the Gunblade, going back a bit, as much as I like the Gunblade, I feel like this kind of saber is the exact kind of thing that makes sense in this game. Like, this is visually what fits. I don't know if that was always active. The good thing is I don't have to walk all the way back. You're not gonna follow me in here! Son of a bitch. Hey, dude.
The play is over. You don't have to go home or...
Truth behind the Vanini incident.
Vanini? Oh, a beautiful fool, but a fool nonetheless. A mere slip of a boy when I met him. And did he ever thank me for making him an orphan with my bare hands? Like for giving him everything he has on a silver platter by removing the dead weight holding him back. Huh. Of course I'm not sorry. It was a delectable murder. Of the many, many I have committed since, the Vaninis. They have to be my personal favorites. They engineered the very first automated puppets. Enslaved puppets without even understanding what they'd done. I didn't go there to take revenge for what his parents did. I mainly just wanted to slaughter them because they were so damned happy. What a great...
It's a raid! Really awkward time to raid me, but thank you so much for the...
Not to kill their child.
Thank you so much, Thunder. What were you up to? I know you were doing stuff. Do the command. Do the command. Nightbot's dead. Is Nightbot dead? No, Nightbot's not dead. So why isn't it... Is it SO? Ah, yeah, you're doing Gran Turismo 4 randomizer race. How did that go? Did you win? Yeah, it just says it's right there. You won. Anyway, hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I am Red Violet TV. Or, no, I'm not. I'm TK. I host the channel that is Red Violet TV. You can see the logo down there. And we're playing some Lies of P. We're nearing the end. And that's a serial killer.
So I didn't. I'm not a machine. I have... If the child survived, would he be traumatized for life? Become a coward, a vengeful puppet-hating bigot, a despair? Would he remember the devil that orphaned him before his eyes was a puppet? Not surprisingly. The alchemists and people of the workshop were as artless. Thanks to them, I did something.
Moon World Warrior toy. I guess I give that back to him. Attack? That was a lot easier than the DLC, I'll tell you that. Had to mess up your sleep schedule, but it was worth it. I mean, yeah, you won. How's the rando race work? Is it like randomized car rewards from finishing races? Do I give it to him or do I give it to Vanini? I give it to him. I give it to Vanini.
The toy? But how?
Car with the most value wins. Interesting.
The toy my parents made me. You've met him. Arlecchino. We had just watched one of my favorite films, I remember. I bet if I hadn't, would my parents still be alive? I've always blamed myself. It's a hell of a burden for a child. So I hung on. You know, in many ways, I envy you. Your strength.
You should. This is a cool mask.
Thank you for this. Talk about closure. I always welcome friends.
Alright, so that's Vanini's story complete. We were going off a round system that lasted an hour each, and the winner of the round was whoever had the car with the highest sell value. Interesting. Oh, I can talk to Pulcinella. What do you have to say?
Have a moment, puppet of Geppetto? Ah, good. I was a bit concerned my voice wouldn't even reach you. It is, you see, I too have been awakened. I have an ego, as Master Vanini would say. And I have been this way for some time. He had no one else, you see. His parents. I'm sure you've heard of their terrible fate. And he had to see it all. A puppet was the killer. We both knew it. But if we had told the authorities, they might have removed me from the household as well. The young master would have been alone if I had been taken away. If only I could have saved them. But even I did not realize how deeply he still held that trauma. You have set him free. I am not accustomed to sharing such thoughts or feelings. Please, accept this gift as it.
It's like a couple $1,000. Thanks, man.
House of Vanini.
I don't know what I'm going to do with that, but thanks for the money, I guess. See, I was going back to Arlecchino assuming that there was something related to the DLC that I could have said, but no, it was story relevant. I imagine there were several rounds, but what were some of your highlights, Thunder? I'm curious about, like, what was a big car that you got that was like, well, holy shit, that's it, that's GG. My luck was stupid good the whole race. Probably never get that again. That's how it goes. That's an arrow trap if I've ever seen one. Won 2 rounds, came in second, all the others. Damn. Multiple 6-digit cars. I would say this sword makes the game a little easy, but some of you saw the boss fight I had to do. I earned this. For everyone new here, Liza P is like Bloodborne, except you're Pinocchio. There's a lot going on with the lore. It's a lot to get into, but I'm basically at the final third of the game. I just wrapped up the DLC. And I wanted to finish it before I finished the story. That was kind of the main thing. I didn't come from here. Did I? No, I did. That's the Grace. That was a thing. Nice. The fog makes this place really interesting. I don't know how familiar people are with the film Everything is Beautiful. It's an Italian movie. There's a scene where the main character is like cradling his child as he's trying to escape the concentration camp. It's a film in World War II. And as he's making his way through the fog, he stops, like the fog dissipates in front of him and he's face to face with a 5-foot wall of corpses. And the entire time throughout the film, he was just trying to keep a cheery disposition despite everything that was going on around him. But that was like the first moment where he was just completely silent. It's interesting. I've had to watch Life is Beautiful like 3 times in high school. It's a good movie. Better than Boy in the Striped Pajamas. All my homies hate the Boy in the Striped Pajamas. Well, I was just reminded of that because, like, a couple of times going through this fog here, I was met with, like, bags of dead bodies and, like, wheelbarrows full. Rude. Rude. Your timing is weird. Anyway. Yeah, like, there's a wall full of corpses. Of puppets. Another cryptic vessel. We'll get to the next Grace and then bring that to the gentleman to decode. Oh, I need to sharpen. Well, it's just a ladder back down to the main room. Trying to think about where the path forward is. I guess here. It's also a dead end, though. Chat, I may be stupid. It's a bit of a maze in here. Oh, progress. And a baby corpse. Okay. That was the shortcut ladder I made. Let's back outside. I do feel like I'm missing something. But I ain't exactly sure what. It has to be up. Oh. Clown. What are you doing here? Oh, he's dead now. Just seems like an ill-fitting thing. Oh. I know that door. It's out through here, and then through here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Not dealing with that. Oh, that's a grab. Don't kill. Huh. Ooh. Butterfly? Aha. A balanced crank. Who out here cranking it in balanced style? How's the game so far? Really damn good. This is probably one of my favorite Souls-likes. And I say that, like, even comparing it to base Dark Souls games. Which is bold, I know, but there we go. I said there we okay, whatever. Got his ass either way. Oh, that just drops back down to the Grace, I think. Shortcut. Ooh. Capacity gamers? That's not going to push me to, Yeah, let's just get HP. HP good. I'm at a good point with my skill scaling. Hey, bud.
I always welcome.
Have this.
Oh, how long do you think it would take me to decipher it? Time me. Ecco! All done. For a layman, it would have been a tough nut to crack. But why the Grand Covenant, I wonder? Apologies, my friend.
Train doesn't leave anymore, and a merchant awaits a frozen feast in the destroyed town. An order from the forum is mutual trust, no gender preference. Wise. Or not wise. A request for a bastard-style stalker equipment. Refer to the daughter of the Wolf family, codenamed Fox's equipment. Please obtain by crafting. Check for an extra stock. Okay. So it's somewhere. I'll have to double check that in a second, but I have to go to the bathroom. So I'm going to be right back. Don't go anywhere. Take this as an opportunity to get a drink and pee yourselves. Just mute me and put me in a tab. Okay. Let's cheat. Ah. Okay. What? Sorry, I'm reading the description of this. With the Frozen Feast weapon equipped. What is the Frozen Feast? I don't believe it's a weapon I have the parts from. Is it what I think it is? Yup. It's a sword that I didn't get. So to talk to this NPC, I had to get a boss weapon. But instead of getting the boss weapon, I got a talisman.
Buy something. Just when you think things are getting the sometimes.
I still want to find the guy. If I can. I didn't know that a weapon like this is, you know, required. Because it's a terrible weapon and I never would have picked it. For any other reason.
Who are you? What? Why are you showing me that? That's too suspicious for me. I'm not... Who are you? What? That's too...
This is interesting.
Who are you? What? That's too...
Hi, Scoot.
Who are you? What? That's too... Who are you? What? That's too... Who are you? What? That's too suspicious. Who are you? What? That's too...
Okay. Well, that sucks. So I guess I'm locked out of that until I do a new game cycle and get back to the end of the game. It's for an outfit. So it's not like I'm heartbroken, it's just frustrating. I'm curious about something. I'm checking in on my portrait. I want to see the progress I've made. Oh, it's glowing! The Golden Lie. I have it. Just 3 consecutive forward attacks. Swing your weapon to attack and defend simultaneously. Mystical wooden rod obtained from the boy's portrait. Fascinatingly, it extends and retracts the whim of Geppetto's puppet. There are 2 kinds of lies. Yours is the lie that makes your nose long. Boy loved the fairy tale about the wooden puppet's adventures. Sorry, what did it say at the end? At least the wooden puppet's father was kind. Damn. So I have the nose. I have the nose stick. Let's see what it does. It's not bad. Neat. Gonna stick with my sword, though. I'm glad I got that. I actually wonder what people say when I hold it.
You're here.
They don't say anything.
No matter welcome.
I have to mess around with that in my new Game Plus, I think. I'm definitely going to be doing a new Game Plus. I'm not going to stream it because I've already shown you every bit of this game. And my goal here is true ending. So anything I do outside of that is, like, who cares? But there are a few little quest things that I fucked up that I have to do over again, and there's just bits of progression that I want to do. I came from here on my way up, and I got the shortcut ladder. Yeah, that was just a dude in the corner. I was trying to push him off. Mitha with the hydrate, thank you. Hope you're doing good. Alright, where's this butterfly? Nice. Just video editing? Okay. Ah! We're good. Everything's fine. Don't you dare shoot at me. Like you think you're better. Oh! For people not familiar with the game's mechanics, Disruption is like Curse in Dark Souls, in that if that bar fills completely, or like Death in Elden Ring, if that bar fills completely, it just kills you. There we go. There's a funny consequence of like my first deflect parry game that I played being Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, in that I have the expectation of deflecting projectiles reflects them back, because that's the whole thing you do. That's the whole Star Wars thing. And it wouldn't make sense to, you know, reflect arrows directly back at their shooter, or bullets. But it would be cool. +3 to mobility and technique. That's huge. Why am I wearing the two separate ones when I could do that and do this and be lightweight? Finally. Well, mid-weight. I am no longer slightly heavy. That's what I told my doctor. But yeah, no, I like the idea of deflecting projectiles back mechanically, but I understand why not every game does it. It makes sense in game where lasers... I will also say that playing this makes me want to give Anatria another proper try, especially since I only did the demo for Anatria, and I bounced off of it. But the main reason I want to give it another try as well is because the developers of Anatria, The Last Song, are doing another Souls-like in the Divine Comedy. So Anatria: The Last Song was about Commedia dell'arte, which follows the Italian theater archetypes and tropes. But water pop up. The Divine Comedy is about, you know, the Divine Comedy. You follow in the footsteps of Dante Alighieri. Finally, a sequel to 2012's to 2012's Dante's Inferno. Nice. But from the trailer I watched for Divine Comedy, it looks really interesting. And something that I want to check out. But it also makes me feel like I should give Inatria another proper try. That, and I've been watching some videos on Inatria. And it looks fun. Seems a bit random. Well, that's the boss room. Oh, and there's a bonfire right here. Thank God. Well, what's this say? I was the first to be completed. I will hatch from the egg and fly into the new world. Trance? Yeah, trance. Oh. The rusted copper armor. Laxasia, the complete. Missed me. This kind of reminds me of the lady you fight in Blasphemous with the ribbons. I just blanked on her name. I don't know. I was kind of expecting that sword swing to have a big, like, explosion. Like that. I'm really loving this trope of, as you're fighting some of the later game bosses here, and you get the guard break, that they do that fake out. Jesus! That's too little health? And that's too much armor for a phase 1. You haven't even used that shield. Hit me. There's phase 2. Just carrying an unused shield is really intimidating. Yeah.
Oh, Simon.
Is that Leia?
Your sword, Vexasia, swears to protect this tower.
No, it doesn't even sound the same. It's just the women kind of have the same face in this game. It's also Lexasia. Dink! 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 Oh shit! Okay, she's squishy. And that scares me, because that means she's going to do a lot of damage. Oh, big. She's tall. What? Oh, good kick. Her tall women, please continue. There she is! In what I can only describe as a straitjacket BDSM outfit. This is a learning attempt. My health is low. I'm out of cubes. I'm gonna die. Woo! Woo! Oh, shit. I'm cheating. I used my perfect guard, Grindstone. It ran out. Ah, that's so quick. I think I understand. And I was correct. She's a bit squishy, but that is compensated by the fact that she hits like a truck. The timing is a bit all over the place as well. but that's just me complaining. Yeah. Okay, the kick wind up to sword swing. I like. Ding. Woo. I'm trying to create... Well... Okay, it didn't kill. My brain's trying to create a parallel between her and another boss, and I can't think of one. The shield on her back was clanking my sword, so I couldn't get, stance break. Oh, I broke the shield! Alright, going into phase 2 with 4 heals. Not bad. Her shield's broken in the cutscene, that's cool. Alright, I have to get the timing down on these, because this is good damage. Okay. Okay. I wasn't expecting the explosion. Oh. Oh, stamina! Didn't know she threw multiple. Okay. Okay. There's the stance break. Get the hit. Greed? Don't greed. That's the kill? Amazing.
Sir Simon, only you.
Sad zealots Ergo. I could have fixed her. Then the building gets up and starts kicking. If only. There's not enough building boss fights in video games. I say that partially jokingly. What do you have to say, little man?
With unsurpassed sorrow, I must announce Lady Antonia has passed away. As she entered immortality, she seemed at peace. Her face was calm, and she wasn't in pain. It is all thanks to you. Without your most difficult of choices, she would never have found such peace. As for me, I am bereft of emotion. It feels like pain has swallowed me whole. Thus I plan to erase my heart and become an ordinary puppet. This will be my last conversation with you as Polendina.
Oh.
Despite how it ended, I thank you for the kindness, bravery, and beautiful moments you showed me. Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Yeah, he's back to being a robot. Is Antonia just dead in Geppetto's office, or? Yeah. To the wonderful gentleman who gave my precious time back to me, that time I met you was light itself. Whether you are that child or not, I think you are a kind, precious child, and I thank you for giving my joy back to me in my last moments. To the young gentleman that resembles Carlo, Antonia Saranzi. Everywhere you go, you seem to change fates for the better. Perhaps, if I had met you earlier, I might have been able to wash away the pain and nightmares of the past. After what happened at the Rose Estate, I was left with no choice but to put my all into protecting everyone. But you're different. You are someone who can connect with and bring warmth to other people. Please find a way. Path of light can save everyone. Memory of Beach. Give that a spin. Oh yeah, there's a vendor that moved out to that place I gotta go find. That pushes me to 600 HP. Collector Klaus's hotel review. As a world-renowned collector, I would have been negligent if I had not left a review of this establishment. This truly reads like a proper monthly landmark guide, wouldn't you say? Oh, so Klaus writes the monthly landmark guides.
I want to give Alidoro's belongings to someone who knows.
Yeah, so there's the Frozen Feast, which is the sword that I need to finish that one quest. Instead of getting that, I got the Reborn Champions Ergo. Or I got the Arm of God amulet. Impregnable Fortress amulet. Upon a successful guard, weapon durability is not consumed. That sounds amazing. But there's also Ouroboros' Eye, which is a big circular sword. A moon sword that was laying asleep in the Arch Abbey. They say this weapon was handcrafted by a legendary alchemist. Philippus Paracelsus was a legend even among the alchemists. The moon sword he made by modeling the Ouroboros mark symbolized wholeness. Let's just grab it. Grab the talisman for now. I'm gonna have to make the opposite choices in my new game plus. Yeah, I want this, because you get to do a big finisher attack, but I need 2 more calibers.
Welcome to...
You doing alright, man?
Stalker.
Let's get 1 of each. My heart is pounding. It's just that easy, chat. You want to become more human, you just listen to music and be kind to people. Hey, wait! That's not completely untrue! Nah. That was the old woman who wanted wine. I need to find that guy's wife. Well, there's that guy's wife. I thought he was supposed to be near her. Oh, yeah, there he is.
Over here! Nice to see you again. I thought if I got a second chance, I'd go to where my heart's content. I never expected to get out alive. Oh, it's overwhelming, even now. Want to take a look at what I have? It's a new life, a new attitude. Nice loot, yeah?
But the less reason for coming.
I used to be a fan of the actress Patricia. Not the red actress Adelina, but her sister. Patricia had an angelic voice like her sister. If she'd become famous, but her career was cut short. She took poison and ruined her throat. I've only read others' memories, but the memories people had of her songs, something transcendent like that. I survived, so I'm seeking out experience.
What did you see?
Did I go sightseeing? You bet I did. It's the Heart of Krat. The theatre, the Ferris wheel, there's so much to see. Although, the most fascinating thing, I couldn't believe it. The writing on the back of a made puppet. I read memories, but still, any way you look at it, it's the maid puppet's worse. Probably designed like that. What kind of... Still...
I've collected all normal weapons. Carcass Crystal Axe Blade. Experimental axe blade made by the alchemists. Carcass body fluid oozes from the rear canister. Lovely. But I have the white woman's coat. I mean, I'm pretty happy with the armor I have. I'm just curious. Okay. I mean, that is cool looking. Oh, there's a wing stitched on the back. That's to match her mask. But I like this gold mask a lot. I love you, Julian. So, this dude tried to marry this puppet, and I lied and said that the puppet loved him until the end. But that ended up not being a lie. As evidenced by the fact that she did... There's a lot of interesting sequences like that where Pinocchio technically lies, but it ends up being the truth anyway. The weather cleared up. I mean, that's still happening. But it is clearer. Interesting rose motif on this door. Oh, it's Sophia. Or what's left of her.
Me.
Oh, God.
It hurts so much. I want to be free. Please.
What do we do? I don't know. I can't make this choice. I think she wants to live, but what will you do? You have to decide. You, not me.
I don't think this is living.
Keep her alive, perhaps against her wishes, or give her peace. It's your call.
Give her peace.
Thank you. I was trapped for so long. So much torment. So much pain. Take my ergo. I will be with you to the very end.
It aged me rapidly. I have white hair now.
We did do the right thing, didn't we? I trust you. Let's keep going.
She was literally trapped in a cage. She said she was in pain. My blue fairy. She was essentially being tortured. I think I've hit all the prerequisites for true ending. I think. Honestly, with the cape and the white hair, it's very much giving an Alucard vibe. Whoa! Just gonna pause the action to listen to a record. I don't know if I need more humanity. I'm going to get more humanity. think the rest of the records are all New Game Plus.
At the house.
Ah, the hotel seems truly empty. Now that lady, she was the closest person I had, you know? These halls are truly cavernous now without her. Now it's up to us. I always...
I didn't realize other people had commentary about it.
Antonia is dead. She was sick. I would have done everything I could to help with weapons. So you'd better not die. You're here.
I mean, I've died a lot, but that's not relevant.
I want to give...
I assume I can change shape to make my hair black again. So fucking cute. Long gray hair. Okay. I've got 3 quartz. I can get a... Retain guard regain on pulse cell use sounds pretty nice. Charge Fable and Reviving. Legion Magazine effect enhance. Then we're going to go here. And yeah, Ergo from eliminating enemies, sure. I want to see how the short hair looks with this mask, because I haven't seen it. It's not bad. Rock that for a little bit. Do I have enough humanity to play well on the piano? No. I saw there's an achievement that just says play a masterpiece, and I don't know what it wants in order to hit that threshold. I assume it's a humanity thing. Oh. Oh, stamina. You think you're special just because you have a Pata? These servers? What the fuck? These are modern server racks. Like, those are hot swap hard drive base. Damn, these guys were developing a computer. Quartz. Nice. Damn it. I was trying to fish. I'm fishing for a backstab. You wouldn't give it to me. I'm guessing this is a map of Krat? The world, maybe? Can't tell. Oh, the ominous green teal-ish glow. Okay. Whoa! I didn't think that bit through. Perhaps I should have, but I didn't. Bit of a walk back. I'm not fighting everything this time, I'm just running. This game ends up being pretty generous with the aggro distance a lot of enemies have. You can run past a good chunk of them. They ain't gonna chase you to the ends of the earth like fucking... Oh, Dark Souls 2. That's a big enough enemy that it'll pull me to them and not pull them to me. Right. No, this was... Okay. From above, it looked like a completely different path. Forgive my transgressions, I do not know a damn thing. A lot of the level design ends up kind of looking very similar as you navigate it, so you're not sure what you have or haven't explored. If this looks important, then I'm gonna go back the other way. But if I had to guess, this is An elevator back to the Stargazer. Just so you can skip the walk. Yes. That's exactly what it is. This really is feeling big, like finale. Red Fox?
Ciao, Bello. I had a feeling you were no ordinary kid, but I never expected to meet you here. It's a trivial matter. Everything is trivial in this part of the business, reward or no reward. The reason for kidnapping someone, or for blocking your path here. But if some audacious behavior helps my brother see again, that's a different story. In all honesty, I don't want to fight. Not you, at any rate. For one, it's a damned hassle. And why should I go out of my way to satisfy an employer who didn't pay me enough? It's not too late. We don't have to fight.
Yeah, here you go.
Thank you. This much? It might even cure him entirely. It's not fair, the way I've been harassing you. You're the only one who's ever been kind to us. I swear on my life as a stalker that your father is safe. My employer promised not to harm him. Go on then. Go to him. Geppetto's waiting. I never even introduced myself. I'm Claudia. If only we had been friends from the start. But I suppose it wasn't possible. We were both protecting something, and those things weren't compatible. We didn't fit together. Hurry. Please. Go to your family. Go on.
Just want to see the description. The mask worn by the Red Fox. It's a mask of the aristocrats, crafted with sophistication and refinement. After turning her back on her house, her sole interest was her younger brother that she had found on the streets. She had sensed the boy's guilt long before, but she accepted him as her sole family. Before the boy who had lost his sight closed his eyes for the last time, he thought of how he had lied that he was her lost younger brother. I love how much tragedy is in this game. Hey, dude. You were a really shitty dad. Hope you know that.
It saddens me to see my precious son in a place like this. I wanted you to grow up as a good boy in a peaceful world. And yet, I think all I've taught you is blood and violence. This will be the last time I ask. I promise. Simon has gone completely mad. He's trying to become a god by using a tremendous amount of ergo.
Okay.
I don't know what kind of world he wants to build. Perhaps there's no stopping him. I trust you, my son, and I'm ready for any outcome. But I don't know what you think of me. Speak truthfully, for my sake. Was I a trustworthy father to you?
Sure.
I see. I have the courage to carry on because of you.
I'm lying.
Put an end to it all. And come back to your father's side. Remember the happy family we once were. We can become that again.
Simon Mann does not want any interruptions.
Put an end to it all, son.
Put an end to it all, and I just kill him then and there. Okay. So the one cipher that I can't complete, the one that requires me to have a boss weapon that I didn't get, gets you Red Fox's outfit as well. I can't believe I missed that. Hang on. Can I just drop? Yeah. That works. I pressed the button. I pressed jump. Game's mean. There we go. Assassin's Amulet. Increase critical attack. Yeah, you gotta have one of those. Was this where I came from? Yes. I remember. I'm not stupid, I'm just dumb. $30 HP. I think that's a healthy amount of heal or of vitality.
Did you feel that? It's like someone walked across my grave. I sense ergo everywhere. I mean, this place is saturated with it. Like what you'd expect from a mountain of dead puppets.
There was a chest back there. Well, this is how I came up to be here, but I'm wondering how to get to that chest. Backstab. Nice. Yeah, that, and it's over there. I think. Nope, it's not. I'm just not observant. Ooh! To be fair, it didn't look walkable. Caliber? Leaping. Max stamina. I see. Ooh, he jumping. I think that's like an old Joel bit. I don't know exactly when, like, he said it or why. But I think he was talking about how he's playing, like, a platformer of some kind. Like, every time you jump, it goes, oh, he jumping? I'm full of bullshit. Okay, so it's a mini Victor, and he's full of curse. He's sucking me. Yep. It's full of that. Ow. Quart. Before we get into the boss room, I'll double check my quartz count, and we'll do some Hoba-skibo. We'll do some buffs. Caliber. Church. So said Pistris. Yeah, they worship a big blue hand. I think that says a lot more about them than it does about me. That's looking like a boss arena. Simon Manus' confession. A father is like God to his son. Even I, Simon, was no different in my youth. But the one who created me was no normal human, and my abilities were extraordinary. You're a failure, too, the ability to read minds. Being abandoned in front of God meant the world's destruction. From then on, my life existed to make a world without lies. A world where no one betrays you, and there's only truth, even if it's forced. Now the finale is here. Once the door is open, it can't be closed. For humankind, I, Simon, give up being human and decide to walk the path of immortality and the truth. My body will be broken and reformed as the God that was torn apart. I leave this record in last moments as a human. Simon Pistris Manus. I mean, Manus is Latin for man. Could not tell you what Pistris means. It means something to somebody. Alright, we'll give myself the gray hair again. But also, I want to double check. Enhanced Fable Arts. Guard Regain Recovery. For more staggerable window. And do I have enough for a level? I do. Technique is going to give me more damage at the moment, because I'm kind of at the soft cap for strength. Cradle of the Gods. Well, don't you sound like an edgy teenager? Let's see how this fight goes. Oh shit, what am I at with I'm at 2. Okay. What's going on with you, bud? You look a little sick.
Is it not magnificent? Distilled immortality and a key that opens a world with no lies. A key that
He has a real big beef.
evolution.
He's got a big beef with lying. Don't know what that's about.
Give thanks. There goes a gift from me, Simon Marnus, who will transgress even God. Bow down to your God, who will be born now! Show me everything you have, Papa of Geppetto.
Oh, he's squishy. 100% multi-phase fight. Well, we gotta see what's in there. Easy phase one.
This is evolution.
Is it?
Behold, as I discard this fragile body. Witness me as I grasp the power of a true God.
Okay. Oh, you got a boy in there. Interesting. Oh. Are we gonna let this happen, or? Ooh. Ugh. Okay. I am trying to learn. trying. I'm just gonna get away from that. Sometimes it's better to block and take chip than it is to not block at all. I wasn't sure how much distance I could get from the hands. Okay, well, I'm just gonna move away from that now. Oh, you made a big hand slap me. I see. Oh god, the hand, the hand, the hand, the hand. Wait, can I iframe it? Yeah! I'm greeting. First try. First fucking try. I swallowed a fly. We're good. Jesus. We kicked his ass.
So, it comes to this. The Blue Fairy, Sophia, decides the winner. Truly, I envy you. The puppet, my Sophia, keeps turning back time to save. Is it her sense of duty, or her contempt for me? Or does she truly care for you? I gave up predicting Sophia's actions long ago. But I'd like to hear your thoughts, Sophia. What have you done to her?
Sophia. I gave her peace.
Yes. I suppose that was her wish. Sophia was always wise beyond her years. Knowing the truth of people's minds is a curse. I would not have been able to bear it if it weren't for Sophia. Her So I tried to use this power to hold her. Even if these hands never could.
That's a penis, isn't it? That's giving very penis head like appearance. Anyway.
It's fine if I'm gone. But be warned. Watch out for Geppetto.
Arm of God. The Arm of God, obtained after defeating Simon Manus. It is a mysterious relic the alchemists treated as a sacred object. The alchemists believed that there was once a god who ripped to shreds trying to give immortal life to the humans. And they wanted to revive him. However, the god was deep in sleep and never answered their prayers. Well, we're not going to go down just yet. This is a dumb thing. I just want to see if it works. In Valentinus's study was the slot for the Arm of God. It had like a display. Can I put it there? No. Worth a shot. All right. What do I get for trading in Simon Manus's soul?
I want to give Aladoro's belongings.
Big club. Noblesse oblige. Big club. Big Unga Bunga club. A mystical cudgel made from an ergo crystal tree. While battering enemies, it emits spores, increasing the ergo acquisition rate. Stalker who desired wealth made a contract with the devil that liked music to gain a cudgel. Along with this, he was gifted with overflowing ergo and the petrification disease. Increase the attribute damage inflicted on enemies affected by the same attribute status ailment. That's not the thing. This is it. Increases Fable Arts damage inflicted on a staggered enemy. I'll just grab that for now. It doesn't fit stylistically, but the gun arm is just really good. It does good damage, and it scales off strength, so... If what we're approaching is the final boss, then I want to be ready.
Now him, he really scared me. A human becoming a god? Terrifying. But a puppet becoming a human, now you have my attention. Suit yourself, but it sounds fun to me. I wonder, what'll happen now? I sure don't know. But I do know one thing. You're stuck with me, and I'm stuck with you, pal. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Hi.
That's...
Hi, Geppetto. Dad, what the fuck are you doing down here?
I knew you could do it. We have all the ingredients we need. I dreamed of this day for so long. The moment you'd come back to life. You can be human again. By using that vast supply of ergo and the arm of God. I just need the final ingredient. The one that holds your memories and your lifespan. Your heart. If you give me your heart, all these trials and tribulations will be over. You have been a brilliant and a good boy. As your reward, I shall turn you into a real boy. Give me your heart, son.
I refuse.
I believed you were a good boy. But you insist on breaking my heart. Well, I suppose Carlo was mischievous. It seems you inherited his personality instead of his memories. But a father always looks after his children. Even naughty ones that must be punished. Like you. In my own way, I grew to love you. After all, you're the puppet who would bring my son back to life. I'm disappointed in you.
So he had this crate in the DLC.
I believed you were a good boy. If you refuse, then I'll have to retrieve it myself.
Interesting. No, because the puppeteer lady that I fought in Overture had a very similar glove.
My son. You can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
So that's my body?
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you have gone astray. You troublesome puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
I am Carlo. Damn old man. Ooh. That looks sick as hell.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing
This is easy? Ish. I shouldn't have said shit. Yeah! Whoa! Okay, he's eating away at my durability. Thought I had the timing down on that. First try! First try final boss! Geppetto.
Were you going to destroy Carlos' heart?
Oh.
Sorry.
There's a doll? How long was this here? Or did you just bring a doll here to give to Sophia? It's like the statue.
It's so good to see you.
Reach the ending. I got Rise of P. In honor of the great writer Carlo Collodi. Yeah, no, this game's fucking incredible. I was overpowered for those final boss fights, but man, was that good.
I have a final report on the Krat experiment.
You certainly took your time, Paracelsus. Your findings?
I think we have a new brother. A new type of humanity, so to speak.
There are many forms of eternal life.
It's intriguing and worth further observation.
Noted. And we'll have to get his arm back anyway.
I'm counting on it. Expect another report at the next meeting. Paracelsus returning. Ah, and when I return, I will find her. For sure. Another key of ours. Dorothy.
Like another storybook? Yeah, okay. I guess we're gonna have a Wizard of Oz Souls-like down the line. If you start the next playthrough, you won't be able to continue the current one. You can also start the next playthrough at any time. Yeah, return to the hotel. Through the Stargazer and Hotel Krat, you can relive battles against bosses in your memories. A specific boss can be selected and challenged, or multiple can be selected in a deathmatch. Okay, so I can fight every boss. Yeah, Marchiona had the glove. Nameless Puppet's Ergo. Nameless Puppet was the first puppet the old man made that was mounted with a P organ. Its ergo efficiency was not just unremarkable, it was destructive. Thus, the Nameless Puppet was not chosen for the boy's body, and was sealed away. Oh, the piano's glowing. There we go. Now he'll play a perfect tune. The clever thing about doing the camera angle from here is you don't have to animate the fingers. You just have to do some decently convincing hand movements. Play a perfect tune on the piano at Hotel Krat. But, huh?
Oh, did I scare you? It's
Yes.
me, Hugo. This whole thing has inspired me. I'm going to try to be the Aladoro of a new generation. I will also keep looking for the relic's true owner. A great weapon calls for a great...
Proof of humanity. A giant scissor blade used by the nameless puppet. Its double-edged sword that can end one's freedom or grant it by cutting the strings of manipulation. Puppets are tied to strings. Humans have cut their own. The boy made a choice and became human. What's the amulet? Immunity to overheat, electric shock, decay, and corruption status ailments. Just immunity to all status ailments. I'm pretty happy with my weapon. I know this is a cool weapon, though. But I'm getting the talisman. Like I said, I'm going to do a New Game Plus run.
A great...
I can probably swap the stats, because I don't really need them. And slightly heavy's not too dramatic.
I've made up my mind. I am going to keep living. To honor Atkinson's sacrifice, someone needs to tell everyone out there what happened in Krat. Thanks for all your help. I've made up my mind. Someone needs Thanks for all your help.
You have been such a great help to Master Vanini.
I bought your entire stock.
This great disaster, the Krat crisis, has left no one unaffected. We are all in pain. We're all hurting. But now it's time to begin healing. I will do everything I can to help. Together, Compagno, I think we really can make Krat, if not the entire world, a better place.
There is one thing I'm kind of curious about.
So much has happened, but it feels like there is hope. Even here in godforsaken Krat, it's all because of you. I just want safety for everyone. That's why I should make sure you're well armed. If you... I just want safety. That's why...
Can I fight bosses again for their souls? That is the one thing I want to check. Right, you reset, so you don't have any dramatic line reads. I am also going to assume... Well, Geppetto's dead, so he's not going to be in there. There is a letter on his desk, though. Thank you for giving me a new life. The fact that an ergo puppet can have a second life and become another kind of human requires more time for people to find out about. Till then, I won't return to the hotel, but plan to stay at this place. The Krat disaster has stopped. Still, there is an aftermath of the petrification disease and the puppets. Please heal the wounds for the people. You're the reason we have our freedom. Thank you. And I'm grateful you freed me from my strings. I can have short gray hair. giving Mozart. I'll say it. I just want long black hair. It's a good look. And I'm going to go back to wearing the leader's mask. I just didn't want it to distract from the final cutscenes. The reason I'm asking about the souls is I want to know if I fight Victor, can I get his boss soul again? And if I can I exchange it? It's probably going to be really easy with these,
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
this weapon. Should. But that doesn't mean I know this guy's patterns too well. That was a grab. It missed. Probably gonna trigger the phase change. Yeah.
The new world belongs to us.
Oh.
It's not over yet. I am the chosen one.
I just want to sing.
The highest stage of evolution. The one who always wins.
Okay, so no. Lies of P, can I get boss souls from Boss Rush? They're not awarded. But I'm looking this up. You get stickers or enamel pins, more like, for your little bag once you beat difficulty 5 of a boss. That's cute. But yeah, no, you don't get any boss souls. So I am gonna have to replay again to finish all the ciphers. But hey. It's gonna be interesting to do a run through where I tell the truth. Oh, and I guess I should check on that guy if he's gone. Is it just going to be the box? Yeah. I had a good time. It's amazing to see a new brother being born. I hope to meet you again soon on the eternal line of time. PP. Interesting. Well... yeah, I guess that's Lies of P done. We got the Rise of P ending. And we didn't unlock everything, but I'm pretty sure the game is designed to unlock more shit through New Game Plus, so... c'est la vie. Really happy. I had a really good time in it. Even if I struggled with Arlecchino, and I struggled with a lot of the DLC bosses, mostly. And there was a couple of main story bosses that were a little annoying. But, yeah. Big good time. Ignore the fact I did it on normal. 40 hours to complete everything. As for what's next on stream, well, I've got to catch up on a bunch of stuff that I sort of started, but kind of got distracted by this. So there's going to be some Clover Pit and Ball X Pit progress to be made. I have a play test for a game I really want to jump into that I'm super excited to play. So that's all I'm going to tell you. All I will say is that it's very relevant to my interests and the channel's vibe. So look forward to that. Highguard got an update, and I kind of want to jump back into it because the new character looks really neat. And that's it. Let's see who's live right now. We'll pass the raid along. This stuff happening as well this week. Should be more tabletop on Thursday. I'll make sure to send people along to Shgloomp, aka Terra. Let's go raid Marsha. Marsha's doing some Red Dead Online RP. Deserves some cool attention. Cool goth bunny. Deserves some eyes on her. I'm gonna try to get to bed at a normal time and decompress. In the meantime, just thank you all for watching, and thank you all for being here with me. I had such a good time playing this game, even if I got a little grumpy yesterday. I remember specifically I got really angry yesterday, but I'm fine now. The swamp monster sucks. That's all I'm gonna say. Have a good night. And yeah, see you tomorrow probably for some Clover Pit.